drink more water, dumbass bitch!
My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid.
Gosh, it was taking forever. Good morning, chat. Hello. Sorry we are not on the balcony at 8. I got caught up in some things last night that I had to deal with. Good morning. Kitty, if you're still here, thank you for the sub while I was sleeping. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Shorty. Good morning, Tennis. Stomify, good morning. Lyrial, hello. Pata, thank you very much for the 47-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Kitty. come have one of these? We got groceries to put away. Bread. Potato. Yummy. Snacks. Hello, toe fungus. Ah, ow. I didn't know this was stapled closed. I just like grabbed the staple and the stapler just went into my finger. Ow. No, I'm definitely bleeding. It went into my finger. Like all the way. Like I just picked up the bag from the stapler, basically. Dark Soul, good morning. Thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, it's only a stapler, so it's not like it's a giant gash, but it went into my fingy for sure. Disgusting. Okay, noted. Whole Foods likes to staple their bags. That's news to me. Alright, we got some orange juice. Goat cheese. My cheese drawer is really full. Feta cheese. Tofu. Oh. Big old bag, box, carton. Whatever. Bag, box, carton. I'm gonna set it like that, I think. I wish Twitch would auto refresh too. Sometimes they do. Balsamic vinegar. It's smaller, but still a big bottle. Let's hope I can finish it. Ooh. Cookies. Pasta. sun-dried tomatoes, tahini. It's like peanut butter. Weird. I don't like it pricey, I just like food delivery. And I can use my Amazon credit card. Lettuce leafies. Hey, yo. Why didn't they put some of this stuff in bags? Schmackledados. Mushies. Hummus. Zucchini. Feels okay. These don't have a bag. Snacking peppers. But also for food, of course. Or for cooking. Arugula. Don't have Amazon here? It's crazy. Amazon what? Yeah, Amazon. Like Whole Foods is part of Amazon. So I can use my Amazon money. Alright, this one has staples too. I'm not gonna do that again. They were out of frozen avocado pieces, so they substituted with coconut smoothie packs. I mean, it sounds good, but 4 smoothie packs. I don't know how much it was. Electrolytes and rich in magnesium. We got some frozen fruit, some frozen kale, mushroom pizza, I love mushroom, but I have to be honest, just mushroom pizza doesn't exactly sound the most appetizing. but I'm gonna try it. Oh, they're frozen take and bake scones. And the fire roasted corn. Shiitake mushrooms are good. Whenever I'm making like a vegetable broth, I'll use dried shiitake mushrooms. Those always have the best flavor. Okay. Now that we got our groceries put away, why did you decide to do an uncapped stream-a-thon? I don't know. I never know what to say to people when they ask that. I mean, at the time that I started it, I was in danger of being evicted, so I really badly needed money. It's like a bag that they seal. Bread! Oh, interesting. It's in this itself. Maybe I should have kept the bag. You know what I'm gonna do? Is it's sourdough. I'm gonna put it in this bag and freeze it. Well, I might cut some off and then put like half in. And then freeze it and then put it in with this bread. I could just cut it into slices. Pre-cut it. Let's do that. 4 ground shiitake mushrooms from Japan. I have not, but that does sound pretty phenomenal. Yum. Sourdough with rosemary. Mm. 20 to 60% upcharge? I would say their frozen food is ridiculous. It can be really expensive. Except pizzas. I say like $10 for a frozen pizza. Is like decent. It's a whole pizza. I don't know. Their fresh produce and stuff seems fine though. That seems completely normal. Hi, Dragon. Let's go, Danny. Yeah. I'm worried about the slices being uneven as well. My knives are just not sharp. I think a little bit thicker for sourdough is okay though. Like, this does not want to cut at all. Like, what is this? It's literally just carving into it, like not even cutting. But it's very good bread. Yummy. I do like sourdough. When it's authentic and artisan like this, some good stuff. I don't think I can cut that last piece. Okay, They're pretty thick. I should really use up the rest of my other sourdough first. Nice! More sourdough. what? I guess this is my breakfast. Would be a pretty bomb grilled cheese, but I have other bread for grilled cheese. I don't know though, I might. It would make really good cheese. It's got rosemary in it. But I'm primarily going to use it for avocado toast. I hope my coffee gets here soon. I dropped it. Slightly off, but okay, I'm trying to think. How did the pour over yesterday turn out? Still really, really long. So I'm gonna go all the way up to 7, which is just absurd. I indeed might have to go filter shopping. Just can't get these to work. And grinding my coffee so fine is making me feel like I'm losing out on some of the extraction of the flavor. Oh, this gets so much fur on it. More flavors? No, the coarser you go, the closer it is to just bean form, whole bean form. You can't extract coffee properly if it's in whole bean form. I just didn't know filters could be so bad. I didn't really think about it. It's just a piece of paper, basically. Mia's painting is probably all the way dry. Again, I don't know how in the world I'm gonna get this tape peeled off without ripping the paper. It just wants to rip. Okay. Realize I kind of left you guys in the dust. Sorry. Can't even see. Coffee. So far, it seems to be brewing faster overall, I think. It is really slowing down though as that coffee gets muddier. Filters in the crooked, I can't go up higher than that point on the inside or it'll overflow. Yeah, it starts to slow down way too much. Hi Chase, good morning. Like it's already at 3:30. So we have like 3:30 until 4:30-ish to, you know, have a good extraction time. But it gets extremely slow at the end here. So I still have more to pour, but it's just blowing and sitting there. The filters aren't letting it out. I don't know. It's weird. Ugh. Cuties where? Also, hi 8-bit. I don't think I said hi. Good morning. All because I didn't want to spend $40 on filters. Seriously though, $40 is kind of insane. 40 in comparison to 10? Yeah, of course I'm gonna try out the $10 filters. Thanks. Your nose is always right. Always. Alexa, what's the weather like outside?
Right now in Boise, it's 73 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun.
73.
Throughout the day, you can expect more of the same, with a high of 95 degrees and a low of 67 degrees. Also, there's an air quality alert in effect until
There's a
Monday,
little
July
heat
29th,
wave break
3 p.m.
this week. But then by the weekend it'll be up to 105 again. Or 109? I don't know. You're ridiculous! Come on! 7-minute brew time and it's still not done. I've adjusted this grind so much, I don't know what the heck to do. These filters are just shit. They're just shit. 2 good ones left. I'm disappointed in these monstrosities. Seriously, they even had good reviews. I think people are just dumb. Okay, let's go outside. Go outside. Cool. Alright, let's go chat. You. Come on, Keys. Let's go. You gonna come? I'm gonna get out there and get comfy, and then you're gonna be sitting here meowing at the door. Which is why I'm forcing you to come out now. There we go. The little keys are out here too. The outer edge of this tattoo is like turning brown. That's weird. I wonder if it's the tanning and stuff. Try not to spill this. But I'm gonna sit comfortably. Why is this dusty as hell? Ugh. I'm shaking out my pillows. Okay. There we go. This chair is always difficult to get into, but then once you're in it, it's comfy. Let's build some. That's good. I was gonna lay up again in my lap with you. They know this is the comfy spot now. I don't know if that's the comfy spot, but okay, sure. This cup is more pleasurable to drink in the sense that it's not acidic from over-extracting, but it also is lacking in complexity. I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand these filters. So uncomfortable. bottle on my face. So smoky outside. It's like Bob Ross's terms. The background has been mixed with liquid white. Liquid white. The foreground seems colorful, so that was liquid clear. But in the background, they put liquid white on it. All washed out. You seriously look like you're gonna fall. How is that comfortable? Just have seen a little chicken leg right here. Little chicken leg. This is your little chicken leg. Oh, is that comfy? You can totally look at more things if you lay it on this side. She'll figure it out one day. I feel like strictly just because I did shave my legs, the tattoo on my leg it looks a lot better. It's aging a lot better. These ones are getting all chunky and separated, peely. just watching your dog shit. I'm watching you pick up after your dogs. Or at least, hopefully, pick up after your dogs. Kitty. You're so soft. Tiny penis. Well, my coffee's gone. It's a very nice temperature out though. Okay, don't start rolling on the concrete, ma'am. Hey. Oi. Kitty. Don't get dirty. Kitty. Don't get dirty. Don't do that. Going back inside with all that shit on your fur. Now my hands are like greasy. Disgusting. I don't have dirty keys. I have clean keys. Okay. Hello, ghost. Sylvia on mug? Yeah. I didn't do mug bet this morning. I don't really know how to best do mug bets when I can't really see the chat. Those are clean. Okay, it's time to wash the face. Brush the teeth first. Enjoy the summertime when I get to sit on my balcony. Why does winter have to suck so much and be so long? I can't do that in the wintertime. It's way too cold in the winter. I almost wish I could install like a heat lamp. That would be overkill. If I had an outside space that I literally bought, then I would install something like that. we had a nice morning coffee. We watched some dogs shit. Some people picked up after the dogs. Keys got dirty. Her ears perk every time I say keys. She's like, oh, that was me. I'm a key. That's on my ear. Let's go with stuff and things. Do the stuff and things. The connection today is good, I hope. Oh yeah, I still never set up that Wi-Fi swap thing. Fully understand Tennis's message. He sent me a message on how to do it, and I was like, huh? I needed time to read it more in detail and process it. Well, my right eye is kind of red again. Wondering if I should put in eye drops or if that would be a bad idea, but still too early. I still feel kind of tired, but oh yeah, I took me yesterday. And there isn't any pests. I was worried that my eyes were gonna bother me while I was outside, because the last few times that I've been outside, they have. But actually, my eyes were great yesterday. Even when it became time for bed, I didn't get like that weird sleepy gritty feeling. I started closing my eyes, and then they dried out. It got stuck. And then I had to like get up in the middle of the night, or like as I was dozing off, not even really in the middle of the night, just like as I was dozing off. I had to get up and use the restroom. And then my eyes were like stuck. Okay, here goes nothing. We're gonna hope that this helps and not burns. Oh, there's an eyelash in here. We gotta give it a minute. It always takes a bit for the stinginess. It's not like super stingy, but it's mildly stingy, and mildly stingy is still sort of uncomfortable. Gotta weed it out. No! Why are you the way that you are, you? I feel like this stuff doesn't heat my hair. I noticed my hair was really messy when I took it down this morning, meaning it's gonna be a pain in the butt today. It's probably not gonna look cute. you licking off? You're licking your paws? Chewing on your paws? I did indeed wake up with goopy eyes again. So I took a photo to hopefully be able to show to the doctor when I go see him. Good morning, Juan. Timer's not running. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I've been live for an hour and 16 minutes. asleep last night until 4 a.m. Oh no. I had trouble falling asleep too, but I also was up late dealing with something for a few hours before I could actually relax and fall asleep. Good morning, Fred. This cleansing oil that I found that I have, not very good. I don't even think it really cleanses. It doesn't seem to break up or like remove makeup at all, like it's supposed to. So I don't know what the heck to do with it. If this lasts another week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, we're gonna do a packing stream. I've actually been wanting to do like one of those packing videos, and I hardly ever travel, so doing 2 would be fun. 1 for TwitchCon, 1 for Europe. Also, while that trend is still a trend, I want to do the trendy thing. Which means we've got to record some stuff. But today, I don't know if today is the best day because my hair isn't very good today. I want to have cute hair. Also, though, this big old honkin' zit I have on my neck isn't gonna get any smaller. Well, it actually made my eyes a lot brighter, the eye drops. I think they did help. This one's still like, oh, look at the difference. You can really see it on camera. This one's like smaller and closed and red, and this one's like big and open. Maybe this one needs another eye drop? I don't know. It's like visibly a lot smaller. Ew, I've never realized that. More irritated. I'm gonna try one more eye drop in this eye. commissions do give a lot of XP and points for the main ticks trees. That's good. I feel like, when was the last time I touched one's human? I feel like it's been a while. And I want to play it again, but I do have to say, I think I'm more motivated to finish my penthouse first and play some Palia. There's another update for Palia coming soon, and I barely touched it. And I need to pick up the slack on that because I'm a Palia partner. I gotta do that stuff. 2 or 3 weeks? No. No way. 1 week. 1 week. Ain't no way. Yeah, I really want to explore the new areas. I can't wait to move my house. Well, I do like the spot that I have, but I am looking forward to finding a cool new spot. And to build a more modern house. Hi, Makasu. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning, Bluefish. Expanding my territory, and I think I need to find a bigger, better place. Yeah. Same. That helped a little bit more with the evenness of my eyes, but this one's still smaller. I am seriously gonna make a long list of questions to ask this eye doctor when I go visit, and I'm gonna hound him with all the questions I have and get the most of this visit since I'm paying out of pocket. I'm gonna ask him everything. Arms. You missed it last day in here. How can you miss it? Okay. I need the coconut perfume today. I really like this one. I wish it wouldn't rub off, but it's not. Just the kiddo stick-on tattoos. Oh, okay, wait. My insurance office got back to me about the thingy that I might have had to call for today. Okay, hold on. I might have to do this really quick. Wow, that was so easy. So glad they have the texting thing. Can avoid calling altogether. Okay, see, okay, now I'm worried. Completely different thing. Sorry, I was checking my emails. Throne says they shipped out the blender that Agwok purchased. And you know how last night I said that the blender color wasn't in stock? Like, I put it on my Throne wish list as the color sand. When I clicked it last night, it linked me to the white blender. Which I was like, okay, I mean, I guess if I don't get sand, my next option would be white. But now when I click on the item ordered, it shows me a gray blender. Or like a blue-gray blender. I don't like that Throne just swaps the color when one goes out of stock. There are other, like, other listings of it in like the sand color or the white color, and I would have preferred to swap to that. But who knows? Maybe they ordered the last white one and now the white one's gone, and that's why. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, I do need to do this thing really quickly. I gotta send it to my apartment.
Oh my god, they make this so difficult to get to. Sorry. Thought this was gonna be quick. Or text them again. Hi, Legalize. Actually, Rosantos did the cookie this morning. Bro, I seriously don't know how to get to it. What the hell? I thought this would be easier on freaking computer. I am so confused. hate adulting. Hi, Battle Freak. Sorry, it was a redemption. Bro, I'm so confused. Yeah, no one did cookie yesterday. I guess because I was up too early, so early. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what to do because I have to leave this open. And I have to wait for a response. And I have to download a document and I have to send it in, but I have to wait for a response. And then I have to wait for the reflective change, but then I have to turn it in, but then I have to wait, but then I have to keep the page active so that it doesn't log me out. Early? Like right when I went live? I don't remember. Or like, was that the day that before I went live? Like someone redeemed it while I was asleep? Because I didn't see that. Because I was asleep. All of my days run together, so I don't know the difference between days. All of my days are the same. Makes it difficult to differentiate between days. Bro, seriously, respond already. Oh my god. I need this change right now. I wish I could just freaking find it myself. I'm just gonna have to let this log me out. Okay, I'll be right back. Yesterday was the day I woke up at 6. But I'm pretty sure the one that Rosantos is talking about is the one that got redeemed when I was asleep so that it couldn't be redeemed in the morning. Like, as I was awake. So I think that was the day before yesterday. Alright, let's just get ready and hope that they respond by the time I'm done getting ready with my document that I need to hand over. I don't really know if I want to do a special look or anything, or if I just want to get ready. I feel like I have a lot to edit already. And my hair isn't that cute today, so I guess we shouldn't go try hard. We'll just use this. I felt that splatter on my lip. Ew. I'm gonna have to start leaving this out upside down. Rubba dubba dubba. Okay, mineral sunscreen rubbed in. Forgot to move chat down here so that it's easier to read.
ice. Crunchy ice.
Dude, I hate this. It's so red. So inflamed. I never saw that moth again after I shut my light off last night. It's like the moth shows itself when it knows I'm busy and then disappears when I'm trying to find it and catch it and put it back outside. It's gonna live in here and eat all my clothes. What if it's eating my bed? Yeah, yesterday was really scary for the timer. I don't like that. Definitely wasn't a cozy experience. Blenda, 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 blenda. But yeah, so I was doing some inquiring on who would more easily be available to watch Mew while I'm gone. Both of the easiest options don't seem like it's gonna work. So now I'm a little bit stressy. About how to make it work. Today's gonna be a crampy day for me too. I'm sorting of it. Alright. Good old natural bluff. Oh, interesting. They say they're gonna send it to the people themselves, but what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to manually upload it. So weird. She like randomly jumps. Okay, let's try that. Okay. One thing I don't like about the mineral sunscreen is that it gets really sticky around my lips. And I have to like scrape it off. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. It's like it mixes with my chapped lips and settles into the dry skin there. Gross. Fur. 2 furs. Hold on to my fur. I like it. Oh, when the dogs are barking, hold on to my fur. I like it. Oh, when the dogs are barking. Kitty go purr when you hold on to his fur. Everything a blur. On a fast train to the moon. Doggy go bark when we're cruising in the park. Teeth so sharp, trying to bite him like a shark. No, he ain't going down soon. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we'll make a big boat because we fly on by. Hold on to my fur. I like it. Oh, when the dogs are barking, hold on to my fur. My eyes that are red and irritated and diseased in different sizes. This one's like swollen. I have diseased eyes. They're gonna confirm it on the 8th. I have an eye doctor's appointment to talk about potential eye disease. Yeah. This one always like swells up worse in the morning, so this one's just like permanently more closed. And more red. Always. Since October of last year. Which is why we're gonna finally go to the doc and get it figured out. I've avoided it for so long. Because I don't have insurance, so I have to pay out of pocket. But at this rate, I'm just hoping to finally just figure out and understand what's wrong with my eyes. And see if it's been deteriorating my eyesight. Which I feel like it has. Yeah. Stresses me out too. Oh yeah, so Sunnyside, I kind of forgot to mention. Sunnyside is actively looking for voice actors. And Claire showed me an email to contact. But they're looking for voice actors that wouldn't mind either doing it for free or very, very low cost. They just don't have the budget for it. I wouldn't consider myself a mediocre voice actor per se. I would just say I don't have like experience. But because I don't have experience doesn't mean that my voices are bad. I don't know. But I feel like because I have no experience, it would probably come down to, do I really want this in my like demo reel to be able to record for something that's actually a released game? That would be kind of pog. And maybe, I mean, if they're really looking for budget, maybe I can even do multiple characters. Hi, Kanos. Longest lashes, NA. I don't know about that. Starting to get older now, so I've been taking a lot better care of myself compared to my previous 20 plus years when I was young and ignorant. Yeah, I think it does kind of take like those health scares or like people around you having health scares for you to fully realize like, oh, hey, I should probably be better about this. Hold on to my fur, I like it. Oh, and the dogs are barking. Hold on to my fur. Aww. Okay, I am gonna go get dressed. And today, I think... See, part of me wants to play Once Human because it's something that I think I need to like keep up with before the reset, the update. But I also need to pay Palia a visit, and I'm kind of feeling Palia right now, so I think we might start with Palia, see where that goes. And, as I just said in Discord, part of me also wants to revisit Animal Crossing again. That seems way out of left field, but I'm so close to getting my island dreamy address status. Dream address status. I'm so close. I just need to freaking finish it. And then I can be like, okay, I beat Animal Crossing. I'm done. But yeah, I think... What's on the agenda for this week? What do we have? Release-wise. Calendar. Rekka. What is Rekka again? I feel like this one. Oh, this is the cool Ottoman-y one. With the walking house. Oh, hell yeah. We're definitely playing this. Oh my god. We're definitely playing this. That's a house builder. Duh. Duh. Steam just says August 2024, but I have August 1st on my calendar, so they must have said 1st at some point. So we'll check on August 1st to see if that's released. We're definitely playing that, so we got to sprinkle that in. The Crush House, yes! We're playing that. Got the iDoc, I've got the Frozen musical, and then I've got a pack for Europe. Okay. So the only two new games that we're going to play this month for sure are Rekka and the Crush House. And then we're going to finish our Sims build, catch up on Palia, maybe play some Animal Crossing. We've got to do some recording for short form content. Which I think I'll put, like, schedule myself in for that next time I wash my hair. Animal Crossing is dope. Officially close that chapter. I love Animal Crossing. I want the new one to come out. The new Switch and new Animal Crossing. But yeah, so we'll kind of sprinkle those things in, those things that I want to finish. A little bit of Once Human. Do we have a date for when the season ends for Once Human? I'll put that on my calendar. Once Human season reset date? August 20th. Okay, we've got plenty of time. Cool, that's right before WoW drops. Awesome. This is all lining up very, very perfectly. Once Human season reset. Deadline. I'm gonna put this in as green. Okay, maybe I'll keep it as pink, actually. Seems to be the others I've made pink. I'll just put stars around it. There we go. Okay, so ideally, I would like to get as far as I can in Once Human this month. We've got lots of gaming to do this month, but also a lot of content to record. We've got so much to do. This summer is very, very busy. Okay. I'm gonna go get dressed. Brush my hair. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. I got it all sorted out. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Whew, okay. Cool. Ogres. I had bread this morning. Trying to think if I want more food right now or if I should just wait a little bit. I'm not exactly hungry. I know my little key needs some food. So let's get my little key some food, I guess. Stinky? You got off a plane? Planes make you stinky? Hi, Obo. Where were you traveling? Hi, Chess. Hi, Recon. Oh, right. Play. From LA back home to Chicago. Damn. I want to go to LA. I've never been to LA. It seems so fun. I guess if you're rich, though. Probably not very fun if you're broke. Ugh. Go to LA during your TwitchCon trip? I'd like to, but a couple hours away means paying for an Uber for a couple of hours. And a couple of hours of an awkward ride. There and back. And... or renting a vehicle, which, again, is a little more expensive than an Uber. I don't know. It would be fun. But I don't know. Who's the best driver out of our group? Who's never gotten into an accident? If you've never gotten into an accident, put your hand up. You know, cause old. Oh. Drive to San Diego, drive to LA first. It would be on the way. I'm not driving. I don't trust myself in a road trip. I think I'd go insane. I will be a passenger princess on a road trip, but I will not be the road trip driver. Sorry. Listen, it's been 20 years. Wish I could say the same. My accident was my fault. But I'm usually such a careful, anxious driver. I was just so certain that no one was there. Because no one was there. Until they whipped around the corner and crept up on me. In my blind spot. That I forgot to check. Because I was certain no one was there. $30 a day? Really? The thing with rentals is that the person that would rent it would have to rent it in their name and they would be the only driver. Like we couldn't be swapping drivers. I'm pretty sure that's how rentals work. I have rented a car once, not in my name, but my grandma rented it for us and my ex to go with or something, or at least give them his license information. Well, they ask if anyone else will be driving and they need to get their info. So I guess anyone else that wants to drive can hand over their info. But yeah, it's kind of like when we get there, like, where the heck do we park? Does LA have the same benefit? Probably not. In Boise, if you have an electric vehicle, you get free parking anywhere in the city. I don't think LA would be the same. Probably just small town Cape Kona city vibes. Yeah. I would love to go to a theme park one of those days, yeah. But it seems silly to, like, drive all the way over there. For, like, we'd have to get up early. Like, if we're going to pay that much to go to a theme park, I want to be there from open to close. No questions asked. Which means we'd have to get up at the butt crack of dawn or before to drive there. Be there at open, waiting in line. And then we leave, you know, after it closes. But TwitchCon dates are non-negotiable. I've already booked my ticket. But we have time after. It seems silly to have an Airbnb that we're paying kind of a ridiculous amount of money for, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize how expensive it was at the time when I agreed to it. I didn't really do research. I was just like, yeah, okay, this one looks cool, nice. Kind of wish we would have gone cheaper, to be honest. But that's fine. To leave that, to pay it for another place to stay, to get the most out of our trip elsewhere. I don't know, it just seems silly. I don't know, man. It's a lot of money. Lot of money. I don't know, Chess. I don't know. Yeah, but the day trip being spending all day at a theme park. That's the day. All day at TwitchCon. What do you mean? Yeah. I mean, going to LA isn't experiencing LA if you're in a theme park all day. That's my point. Like, going to experience and walk around the city for a day, that's a day. But then, like, to drive all the way back and then drive all the way back, go to a theme park. I don't know. I feel like we'd have to choose one or the other at that point. And it could just be for the day. Well, I thought that's what Chess was insinuating. Because I said I would love to explore the city, so Chess said go at TwitchCon. So that's what I was talking about. I don't count going to LA as going to a theme park near LA. That's, I don't know. I mean, I like both ideas though. Yeah, I think I'm staying from like a Wednesday to a Wednesday. So there's time around it. No, TwitchCon is not anything near a theme park. TwitchCon is a convention. A theme park is rides. Adrenaline rush. Kansas City was an interesting city. It was very spread out. I was surprised. I had thought I booked a hotel in like the heart of the city, or like, you know, near the city, the bustle, hustle and bustle. No, I didn't. So it was weird to watch our Uber driver drive through the entirety of the city to take us to our Airbnb. But, to be fair, Riz chose her wedding to be kind of in the middle of nowhere. At least it felt like that on the drive. Everything's just so spread out over there. Even more so than like Boise. All of that was driven? That sounds like terrible. Ew, gross. Road trips. That's too much driving. Too much time on the road. Too much time for mistakes and crashes and bad things and bad drivers and scary experiences. I drove, well, not me personally, but I was a passenger on a road trip from northern Idaho to Chicago in 36 hours in a giant truck. Excuse me, are you making yourself gag? You gotta stop doing that. I don't know. I just don't like driving. I hate that the US is centered around driving. It's not, I don't like it. It's not safe. It's stressful. There's a lot of stupid people. It's just too easy to make a mistake. A life-costing mistake. Hello, Shadow. Alright, friendos. Like I said, today, we're gonna get back into some paleo. We don't have any drops, do we? Paleo drops. I'm just checking. Oh, what the heck? God, going to YouTube out of habit now. Typing in YouTube. Drops and VODs. Okay. No droppies. Emily CC is about to hit 1,000 days live. That's crazy. Someone else started a stream-a-thon. Oh my gosh, it's just the normal thing to do now, apparently. Travel insurance or streamer merch? Streamer merch! Well, chicken nuggets or dinosaur nuggets? How? Are you saying chickens are dinosaurs? Because they're birds? I'm saying all this just before I like see your message pop in. I guess it's a little stretch, but maybe. Yeah, I don't have any merch. I always told myself if I'm ever gonna have merch, it's gonna be very high quality, like fashionably designed by me merch, not just a logo slapped on a t-shirt. Or a sweatshirt, or sweatpants, or whatever it may be. To get to other cities, you have to drive? No, I just fly. I much prefer flying. Definitely flying. I do want to check something though. Really? Jeez. I really want to show Jeff my college town someday. And I thought the only way to get there would be to drive. And it's like, you know, a 6 to 8 hour drive. But there's also an airport over there. So I was just out of curiosity looking at the flight prices. It's kind of expensive. For a small dinky flight. Guess it's a small airport though. And you'd be paying for a small plane, I guess? I don't know. Rank these for me in terms of priority. Camera, battery, streamer, merch, walking, shoes, travel insurance. Well, do you only have one camera battery at the moment, Pada? I would say camera battery takes priority out of those things. Do you get blisters from your current shoes by walking too much? I would say if you're already getting blisters then walking shoes would take next priority. You need to be comfortable and well equipped to walk, because if you're making your feet bleed as we're walking, we're gonna have to leave you behind. We're throwing you off the sea cliffs. Shark bait. Wait, just have running shoes. Aren't those walking shoes? They're literally meant for running. Those are walking shoes. If they don't give you blisters, then you don't need walking shoes. Tennis shoes? Tennis shoes are so comfortable. I am so confused. They're meant for running. So they're going to be great for walking too. They look like sports. Well, if it's just the look you're concerned about, that doesn't really matter. Nah, y'all are being silly. I would say camera battery first, because you're very passionate about getting photos and stuff. And I can just you carrying your camera all like around all the time, like I will be with mine. So I think you should get camera batteries first. If your shoes aren't getting you blisters, you can skip the shoes. Looks don't matter. If you're worried your luggage is going to get lost or damaged, then travel insurance. If you've never experienced that in an airline and you're not worried about it, you don't need travel insurance. I'm not getting travel insurance for this trip. I'm only getting it for my Europe trip. Merch is indeed the least important, but it's also like souvenirs. It's $20 doesn't hurt. Sure, but $20 is a t-shirt or something. A handful of stickers from different streamers, or I don't know. How long would the merch be? No, I think he's talking about buying merch at TwitchCon. If it's streamer merch online, then that's not really important, in my opinion. Perfect Lioness online, not at TwitchCon? Wait, then where are you comparing it to TwitchCon purchases? I don't know. Don't take any of my advice. You do what you want to do. It's your money. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing Paleo. I bought a shirt from Artist Alley too. I need to not get swept up in like, oh my gosh, I need to get a souvenir for this day. And oh my gosh, I need to get a souvenir for this day. And oh my gosh, this has cats on it and I need it. Because I hardly kept anything. My lanyard is my souvenir. My badge, that's all I need. Maybe I would pick up like a decal for my PC or something. Or like my laptop. Because actually this is where I got the little bulba that's in my PC right here. Not in my PC, but the sticker right there, I got that from TwitchCon. I thought that was really cute and very fitting for my PC because he's like squished up against the glass. So it just made sense. Let's go, Paleo, Paleo. Oh yeah, I got cute clothes, I forgot. I mean, yeah, lots of companies hand stuff out for free, but usually it's like consumable stuff that's handed out for free. and like flyers and sometimes like USB sticks. I don't know. Oh. All right, chat. It's time to make some money. I found a cool method. Okay, you know what? I was gonna make this a greenhouse area. Like I was gonna fill this up with plants and stuff and then have this be a greenhouse area too. But hold on, what has been released? What info has been released for the update? I don't want to say too much. I think it was just the outfits that were released, right? Home tour visiting, lo-fi jukeboxes, nameplates, summer furniture, conservatory building. Okay, never mind. The conservatory building. That's going to replace that right there. The conservatory building. Oh yeah, okay, it shows it in here. Is exactly what I was wanting. Like the vibes that I was going for. So I'm just going to delete this entirely. And I don't think I'm going to use whatever this building is called. Because this thing is so hard to use. So I think I'm just going to take this away. Take this away. Disconnect sockets. Oh, this one. There we go. Oh my god, I do have doors. They're just on the side. That's where they went. This, yes. There we go. Now I can take my door. Oh, I ended up getting a porch right there. That's right. Frick. Hot take, but TwitchCon and most conventions are a one-time thing, especially the after party for TwitchCon. A one-time thing? What do you mean a one-time thing? Like you only need to go to it once and never again? An Amazon Prime commercial? Hey, Amazon Prime is great. Like you go once and that's it. But each party is different. And each convention is different. Hi, Mentor. Did I say that? I don't know if I said that. I think the first time you go a little overboard. Like you buy all the things because you're just so excited about it. But I do think this next time I go, I'm going to really refrain from buying a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Yeah, this got built. It doesn't really work the way I wanted it to. I wanted it to kind of seamlessly fit together. And be an extra long pavilion. Add glasses. Hey, I need some glasses. The birthday was good. Just normal dad birthday stuff, you know. Grandma, grandpa stories, dad stories, barbecue. It's casual. Alright, I need these ding-dang trees to hurry up and give me their last harvest so that I can replace them. I have a new method I want to use for gardening to make mums because I don't ever join cake parties, nor can we host our own because we just don't have the paleo community for it. So I'm going to make my money via gardening. I'm going to figure out a way to pattern out the seeds so that they give each other the boosts or whatever. So I can get maximum harvest potential and sell the stuff and things. They haven't increased the farming plot size yet, no. I don't think so. I think there was talk of it. Or maybe, I don't know. It's like a map, like it's trying to be a map, but it's not quite a map yet. Okay, so I need to be able to purchase another bay window. Yeah, why isn't that working? Please, oh yeah. Pillows from Twitch drops. The rug. I just want to catch up so badly. Jeff has been like sending me snaps of playing Palia and stuff and just like in here talking about it, and it's really making me get some FOMO. Ugh, but I'm so behind on decorating my house. Okay, I also need to make some food. I'm gonna go bring one of the inventory chests in my house. Didn't I bring one closer? No. Guess I didn't. This one. Am I gonna bring it all the way back here? Honestly, it's probably a good place to keep it forever. Right under the stairs, it makes sense. But I'm at least gonna put it there so that I can get things from my inventory as needed. I can put these upstairs, but these can go away. Let's go see about putting these upstairs. How big are they? Little stackable square pillows. Oh. Cute. All right. Oh, that's right. I got a second fireplace. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end up putting my door there. Cool. You guys, everyone who has, like, played Palia in the past, y'all should hop on again and get your houses fixed up so that we can do, like, a fun little housing competition when the new update comes out. You can share your plot and have people come visit it and give it ratings. Alright, what kind of quests am I on at the moment? Oh yeah, okay. I do need to catch a prism trout. 5 out of 7? Mine's empty! I gotta fix mine. See, I wanted mine to be, like, I didn't want my house to be in the center. Because when people come to my, like, load into my plot, I want them to see, like, the view back there. So I tried putting my house over here. But now I need to make, like, a grove of trees. But I don't want it to block everything still. I don't know. I think right here, like, in between these, I might want to make a row of trees as, like, a pathway. And then maybe it splits off, like, right here and goes up to my house. And maybe goes to the conservatory that way. And then just do really, like, cool gardens. reference that name and someone is too young to get the reference? Oh. I didn't get the reference. It's a reference to something? I need to make some food. Let's go make some food first. Get our focus up. Focus check. Should I be making some apple pie? Maybe some mushroom quiche? Maybe some... Oh, I don't know. Chili oil dumplings are always good. I do have a decent amount of stuff piled up to make it. Okay, let's do it. Someone was talking about The Dark Knight on Facebook. You still use Facebook? And they said it was a great movie and they rated it a perfect 5 out of 7. Facebook? Oh, the meme is someone talking on Facebook. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Except they said The Dark Knight and got trolled by someone for using the wrong word and using a weird scale. Interesting. Well, there's a bunch of illiterate people out there. Honest illiteracy mistake. Okay, now that I'm looking at all this Palean food, now I'm hungry. Might make some of those mini peppers as a snack. And by make, I mean wash them. Oh, frick, I missed a stir. Oh my god. Dang it. Okay, I need to pay attention to when that stir is needed. So I'm gonna chop here instead of all the way over on the other side. That's silly. Like Club first, then compared it to The Dark Knight. I actually don't even know if I've seen The Dark Knight Rises or The Dark Knight. I'm so... I don't even know the proper term for it. I feel like this deserves a made-up term. I'm just not culturally diversified in the movie industry. I don't watch movies. I don't seek out new movies. I don't go and see new movies. I don't get excited for new releases, really, unless it's something really crazy that's like had a history and part of my childhood. I don't know. I don't care for superhero movies, whether that be Marvel or Batman or... I don't even know what's what anymore. Are we done with this? Yes, we're done with this. You know, I've seen Breakfast Club. I didn't know there was a Fight Club. See, and I don't... If you say the word or the name Brad Pitt, I don't know who that is. I know... Oh, no. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this. Oh, no. What? Did I not click on chili oil dumplings? Fuck. I mean, I know the name. I don't know a face that goes with that name. This is why I don't really care about movies. Because I don't really have a desire to learn about celebrities and acting and stuff. I know some people, some more recent come-ups or actors that have been seen over and over in like movies that interest me, I guess. Another celebrity name, and that doesn't help me. I don't know who that is. People get upset talking movies with me because I don't know anything. All these freaking cakes. Do I need fruit frosting for every single layer? No, I don't think I do. Bro, collect it. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Laura Croft. I think I've only seen the recent one. Oh no, it does take this, okay. So I do need one more fruit frosting. It's weird that it's called fruit frosting and then it calls it a jellied layer. That's a little confusing. I haven't even heard of Bullet Train. About a really fast train that goes as fast as a bullet. Wow, okay, that was not fun to do alone. I hope I don't accidentally grab that again. Yeah, I don't know why I clicked on that. I wasn't paying attention. This is much easier to make and be able to talk. Mostly just want some focus food, but I'm gonna have to sell those cakes. The trip occurs on a bullet train? Oh, bullet trains are real things. What's a bullet train? Is it a form of public transportation? Because I don't have that in Idaho. I'm not experienced with public transportation, sadly. Wait, are those the trains that are in Europe? That go to, like, Paris? Maybe I've been on one, but I didn't know it was called that. I'm pretty sure they just say high-speed trains. High-speed rails, yeah. We don't have that shit in the US. I think I might have been on one then, but I didn't know it was called a bullet train. We went from Brussels to Paris in 2 hours? Which actually doesn't really seem that fast because Europe is small. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, I love cooking. Don't get me wrong. I love cooking in this game. It's kind of boring alone, though. And I almost wish they had, like... You know how in Planet Crafter, they had that auto crafter? And as long as you had the ingredients nearby or whatever, it would just take it and craft it. I kind of wish we had, like, a robot cook. Or maybe there's, like, a Paltech maid. Paltech butler that can cook with you and be like a buddy. I don't know. I feel like that would make it more fun. I don't like cooking alone. only go 200 miles per hour. Robert helper. What's a Robert helper? Oh my god, I can't read. Seriously, I think I'm going blind. Robot! I saw the capital R and thought you said like a name. Also, my right eye is goopy. Goopy as frick. I'm like trying to blink to get myself to see clearer and I just can't. It's just blurry. So 320 kilometers per hour is 200 miles per hour. Once in Europe, only go 200 miles per hour. Wait. But, oh, Europe has bullet trains, but not fast ones. Yeah, keeping this and keeping these. We're gonna sell these. Time to keep making some. We got a lot of cooking to do. Gotta do the cooking by the booking. Or it will end up crazy. Me. No, you can't be lazy. That you gotta freaking stir this. Okay, I guess you still have time to chop all the ingredients, stir, then mix the sauce, then cook the rice, and then put it all together. High-speed rail project going on in California that's over budget and hasn't made a single deadline. Oh shit. I did kind of hear about some sort of project like that, but I didn't hear updates. It's supposed to connect San Francisco and LA and be an affordable alternative for flight. That would be awesome. That would be, you know, headed in the right direction. Public transportation do be kind of expensive, but it's just so worth it. It's so much better for, like, it's better access for people. Chocolate! I have chocolate cookies. Oh my goodness. I kind of want some chocolate cookies. Oh, frick. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna make that. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, stir. Oh my god, the freaking delay. Jesus. What are they selling? Okay, having bread for breakfast and then skipping straight into chocolate cookies probably isn't very good, but now I want chocolate. Something yummy. A little treat. A little snacky snack. Snacky, snacky, snack. Snacky, snacky, snacky. Snacky, snacky, snack. Treat yourself. But it'd be like having cookies for lunch. That's not a responsible adult decision. cookies for lunch? Gotta do the cooking by the booking, or it will end up crazy. Na 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 na. Streaming for 208 days nonstop, a responsible adult decision. Financially, it is. It's letting me pay my rent. That's responsible adulting. My lease terms, like re-signing my lease, is coming up because my apartment lease is up in October, end of September. So I have to decide if I'm re-signing and for how long. The rent has not gone up though, so that's good. That makes me want to re-sign. Have a cookie with lunch. True. I feel like I should have gotten sandwich stuff to make for lunch. But then again, most days I don't even have lunch. Most days I just have a late breakfast, snacks for like the middle of the day, and then I make a big dinner. I really only have 2 meals per day. Or like 1 meal and 2 light meals. 2 snackums meals, you know? They keep it low, so when you sign, they boot it back up. No, that's illegal. They can't do that. The price that they have given me as like the quote or whatever to re-sign, I just choose how many months I would like to re-sign for at that price. And then they write up a lease, and then I sign that. I might have to go for another year until Emma is out of school, and then like when she graduates, she's either gonna go move in with her friends or move in with me. So that either allows me to split rent with someone or move back home and take her room. But then there's also the chance that when she graduates, my parents will actually get a house because they won't have to worry about the school district that she's in. Because she won't be going to school anymore. What feels more tempting? Like having Emma live with me or going back home? Honestly, I'm down for either. I would love to keep the privacy of my own space, but honestly, like being at my mom's doesn't really make me uncomfortable. As long as I have a room that I can, you know, stream in and yell from. Kitty, get off the counter. Get your dirty poopy paws off the counter. We're making food. And the perk of living with my mom would be I would pay a lower rent cost so that I would be saving more. I'd be able to save and start paying off my student loans. That would be a good thing. Very, very good thing. Usually the initial lease agreement will be the most affordable. Initial? What do you mean? Like when you first move in? This will be my 3rd time re-signing. This will be my 3rd year here. It hasn't gone up a penny. Thankfully. Because everywhere else I've been tries to jack it up several $100s. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. A cooking friend. That kind of scared me. Gotta do the cookings by the bookings. Wow, you have humans for landlords? So it seems, so it seems. I am technically in a low income unit though, so I don't know. I think they're not allowed to up the rent unless the average median household income in Boise goes up. I don't know if other people get their rent increased. I'd have to ask other apartment friends, actually. That would be interesting to find out. That's you! That is you. Oh, we're cutting the same thing. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, Spicy Peppa. Spicy Peppa. Peppa Pig. Well, they either use some kind of discount to sway you into signing a longer lease or just raise the price so that the discount practically doesn't exist. Yeah, most places do that. That is true. That is true. Do you have experience with that? One time, well, my last apartment. They jacked up my price. I was paying $1,700 per month. I don't remember the exact numbers now. And they tried to jack it up to $1,900 for a studio. And I told them that, I can't be paying attention to trying to not chop the things that you're chopping while talking. I can't multitask. I'm bad at that. Oh my god, now I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I told them I couldn't afford it and that I would have to move out. They never replied. Or actually, no, they did reply at that point. And they asked what range of rent I would be looking for to re-sign with them. And so I told them, actually, I need my rent to come down in order to stay here because I can't afford it. I was completely transparent. I was like, I've actually blown through all my savings to live here. And I would need, I'm looking for, rent around the 1,300 range or lower. And then they never responded. But that was basically me telling them, I can't re-sign unless my rent is actually lowered. And then I think Well, either in the previous email or they emailed me back to that email saying, like, we'll see what we can do. And then they, like, never gave me an update. So I had to be like, hey, by the way, I'm moving out. Like, you guys never responded to me, so I gotta go. Sushi. And then they were like, yeah, that's fair. It was a weird experience. But I'm glad that I didn't receive a response from them, to be honest, because I didn't like that place after staying there. Like, it seems like a great place in retrospect, but then the walls were paper thin. People wouldn't, like, pick up after their dogs in the public area. I mean, I guess we have that issue here now, but it seems like they're cracking down more on it than they did at the other place. Packages would get stolen because we didn't have private package lockers, and I was a victim of that. I had expensive packages stolen, and there's nothing they could do about it. So I was just done. I was just done living there. I had too many bad experiences to want to resign. And at some point, my email got on like some sort of scam thing from them because I got an email. Like they send you your like deposit check back, you know? And they sorry, I'm just realizing I'm cutting the same exact thing. Like I said, I can't multitask. I can't talk and do this at the same time. Like pay attention to not cutting something. I appreciate the help. It's hard to pay attention and talk. They gave me my deposit check back, and like, you know, they take what they could out of that deposit check. And then like several months later, I get a phone call and an email claiming that it's that apartment complex, saying that I have like a $26 fee, something that needs to be paid. And I like emailed them back and I'm like, hey, I already, you know, the fees and stuff got taken out of my deposit check from what I understand. Can you send me a detailed list of what the fees are? And they like emailed back just saying again like, oh, it's, you know, cleaning fees and move out fees to close your account up. And I just didn't respond because I was like, you know what, this seems weird and it's kind of scammy. But it was from like a real email from like what seemingly seemed like from the company. It was signed with like a signature. I don't know, man. It was the weirdest shit. And then I ended up like, because I worked at the coffee shop, right? So I have a lot of like apartment complex lease people and landlords and, you know, workers that come in, that used to come into the coffee shop. So when I saw someone that worked there, I was like, hey, can you actually tell me about this? Like, I know you don't work there anymore. We had had conversations prior about him not being able to work there anymore. But, like he got transferred to a different building or whatever. But I was like, you at least have a little bit of experience with that building in particular. Like, does this seem like a scam? This is weird, right? And he's like, yeah, that does seem kind of scammy. And then I ended up just like not responding to the email at all. And I still haven't paid that fee to this day, so I think it was a scam. They haven't like come after me or anything. It's just weird. It seemed really real. Because when I first got the email, I was like, yeah, I need to pay this and just get it over with. But yeah. I know. You're just trying to help. I'm not saying you're not helping. It's just unfortunate that we kept cutting the same thing. Hi, Hummus. Hi, Skeethers. What is this camera angle? What do you mean? It's the same. It's just usually my camera is kind of more pointed at my PC, I think. But my camera's been struggling to focus on my face, so I'm trying to keep my face centered wherever I am. They always have the same script for scams. I don't even know if it was a script. They just weren't getting descriptive, you know, and what the fees were. Just for a breakdown of the fees, you want me to tell her the fee is fuck you, that's why? Sad. Alright, well. Oh my gosh, seriously. I keep pressing I to open my inventory, and it's E. I know it was I at one point, and I changed it to E because I was opening via E. I don't know. Anyway, we've got a good supply of chili oil dumplings now. Pog, thanks for chatting with me while I did that mindless work. Well, it took more mind power than I, you know, would desired, I guess. So we messed up a bit. But that's okay. We can sell these. Make some muns. Is it a new day? It do be. Let's water our trees and get them to get us this last harvest. Ooh. And then I can move all the plots to an area to make an actual garden. Yeah, I mean, the fee just seemed to be like a closeout fee, which I didn't really understand. No, the fees were taken out of my deposit check. That's why I got a deposit check back with the fees deducted already. But it was just weird, like, when you sign a lease with an apartment company, that information is supposed to be private. So at what point did data breach happen within their system? Or at what point did my email and personal information, like they had my apartment number, like the exact address, my lease term, it was freaky. At what point did that get leaked? I don't know. That whole apartment complex was just a little bit of a yeesh. His ads are timed perfectly. Making food. I kind of want to get a snack, actually. I'm gonna get a snack and manually run ads so that it will stop running ads. At least for the hour for the people that aren't subbed. I'll be right back. Okay, these are good, and I'm gonna want more than just 3. Well, 4, I guess. I ate. I got some popsicles too. Popsicles. Look at them, they're like so creamy. They're nut butter. And then chocolate cookies. It's like Oreos, but nut butter instead. Mmm. I'll grab some Cheez-Its too for when I'm feeling salty. See, I will agree that at Whole Foods, snacks like this are very expensive too, actually. It's like when you go to Whole Foods, you don't go there for the easy, convenient stuff. You go there for the produce, and that's where you're getting the value for your money. But if you go there and get the frozen meals, microwave meals, whatever, snacks, cookies, candy, it's gonna be organic shit that's trying to be healthy, so it's gonna be expensive. Okay, back to this. Whatever we're doing. We cooked. We're caught up with cooking. Wait, I should actually change my title to be Playing Catch Up or something instead of Good Morning. You know what I wish we had? It's not needed. But it would be fun. I kind of want to have a, like, flashlight of some sort. Like, whether it be a lantern on our hip, or like a magical floating pet bug that provides some light. Little pet lantern bug. I don't know. Or a magical lantern that follows us around. I just want, like, some glow around us in the darkness. I think that would be nice. I guess let's go talk to Einar. Einar's gonna have, well, it's 11:16 p.m. What do I still need to get for the bundles here? Anything at night? I have all of my bundles written down in my phone notes. Palea to do. Here we go. I finally got... Wait, did I turn it in? I turned it in, right? Oh my god. Before I panic. Spitfire Cicada. I'm pretty sure I turned it in. I'm pretty sure I was like, I'm gonna go turn this in immediately so I don't accidentally sell it or do something stupid. Because I've been trying to get this stupid ass Spitfire Cicada forever. It means I'm almost done with the fire bundle and water bundle. I just need... Literally everything else is fish. And the Golden Glory Bee. So I need to chop down some kilma trees during morning and day. And then the rest is actually just fishing. Okay. This is fine. If we have some fishing to do... I have both of my farms over there? I do. Let's go fill them with some stuff so that they're making worms. Mm. Hmm. Oh boy. What do I have? I'm gonna need more glowworms. I don't know what I want to get rid of to fit in there. How do you get that plot? I still have the other one. It's in the shop, I believe. Like where, I think it might be categorized now. So like there's clothing items, pets, and then the landscapes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. See, I want to put apples in because I know that's going to give me a lot, but maybe I should just fish with what I have and see what I get. Let's just start with this. So... I still don't have this giant goldfish. Or void ray. Giant goldfish. Flame tongue ray. Yeah, actually nothing really says specifically at night. I think the rest of the fishing I have to do is during the day. Because I think usually when I was on a fishing grind, I was doing like quests during the day so that the NPCs were out. And then fishing at night. Hi, Blaze! Stormy over here and it's making me sleepy. Those are the peak Palea vibes. Cozy up. Play some nice relaxing Palea while you relax with the storm. That was a lot of relax in one sentence, but you know what I mean. Okay. So I'm gonna try for this giant goldfish. Ponds with glowworms. Do I have a glowworm on? I feel like I've cotton. Wow. I feel like I've cotton. I feel like I've caught a giant goldfish before. Indigo lamprey. So cute. Yeah. I don't think that counts. Oh, these little piranha beaches. Oh, never mind. That's not a piranha. But I remember there's a lot of piranha that spawn specifically in this little fishing zone. I want to make them last, so I want to savor them and, you know, pick them apart, eat the filling, then eat the cookie, but I guess I just want to shove them in my mouth because they're so good. Come here, you little Chad. This almost looks like it could be a goldfish. Sushi and carp. I need a giant goldfish, please. Kill him on greatly. I feel like the goldfish is going to be a daytime thing. My notes don't specify here, and this is actually from the first bundle, so I wonder if it was before they specified where they spawned. I could also look it up. Let's see. Area maps. Elma Village. I'm gonna make the window bigger. Is that too hard to ask? Okay, fishing. Is it uncommon? No. Is it rare? Is it epic? It is giant goldfish. Oh. We need to go fish here. Ponds all day. Or mirror ponds all day. Kill him a stingray. Is this guy too? No, this guy's fine. Can we see this guy? Oh! What? That's the ocean. Wait a second. Did we get the giant goldfish there too? No, only there. Okay. So we need to go to Mirror Ponds and down here. Kilma Lake and Coast, I should put in my notes. Kilma Lake and Coast. Interesting. Where does the void ray? Wait. So giant goldfish. Small pond by Tawny or Mirror Pond. Glowworms. Flame Tongue Ray. Okay, Kilma Rivers specifically right outside here. So actually, while we are right here, let's pop on over there. Hi, Jeff! Because it's morning right now. Actually, is morning considered like 6 a.m.? Sure. But we might be able to get a Flame Tongue Ray right in here. This map pretends you can actually catch a giant Kilma Stingray. I have a lot of fish to catch up on. The rest of my bundles are fishing only, which I don't normally do. taken out of the game. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. Prussian cop. Flame Tongue Ray is also a scam. Finish my workout, gonna have a shower and cook some food before playing some Paleo myself. You wanna fish together? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. No, I'm not really trying to catch them starved. I'm just trying to catch them at all. But if I'm by the little blobber thingies that give me a starved fish, you know, why not? One giant camel is doing right in my entire paleo existence. One. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of just have all of the rare fish left to catch. Which I know in theory is going to take a lot of glowworms. I'm kind of scared for it. More ancient fish? Oh, the purple ones. I don't even know if I've caught those. I have no idea. The little picture like kind of gives you an idea, but then your person actually holds it up and it can look a little different. It doesn't look familiar, so I don't think I've caught it. Complete the quest? I think they're locked behind a quest. The fish? I have no idea. I don't know if I really have many quests. I have that ding dang whalebone. I have the plant temple. I have the Subira quest line. And I have Kenyatta romance quest at the moment. Those are the only quests I have open. Something's I'll have to look. Is that what the quest is called? Like if I look through my completed quests, would I find that? You really can't take your eyes off the fishing. It's hard to multitask, dude. Breaking up my popsicles so they get all slushy. That's the best. It's for completing all the bundles in the Temple of Waves. Wait. Vault of Waves? Completing all the bundles. Oh, okay, so it's not needed for the bundle, so I shouldn't even worry about catching it yet. Okay. Yeah. I just have Void Ray, Giant Goldfish, Flame Tongue Ray, Golden Glory Bee, Rainbow Trout, Giant Killimisting Ray, Storm Ray, and then those freaking Ember Seeker and Storm Seeker medallions. I'm probably gonna have a bunch more after the plant thingy, though. I didn't think about that. The plant temple. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm way too behind. 1.5k? Then you've got the money to pay for the housing expansions. Are you excited for the, Fish together? Wonka. Where? Where's my friend? I don't see a friend. I don't think anyone's nearby, but okay. Oh, maybe it's just because I have that buff on. What the heck? What the heck was that? Don't do that. Don't do that again. You make me waste my glowworms. These things are expensive. Okay? Cost a lot of fruit to make. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. You have enough gold saved up for the housing expansions yet. Are you excited for the little greenhouse area? Room? Conservatory? I think it's so cute, and it's exactly what I was trying to do with a regular house. It's crazy how when I do something with a regular house, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're releasing this building. Like, oh, okay, that. Now I just need to undo everything that I did to try to make this cool, because there's a building for it now. The what now? Conservatory building. It's a little green glass building. Wow, imagine not liking the housing part of Paleo. Kenley's carp. Why am I here again? Oh yeah, flame tower. Just trying to think of what fish I need to be getting excited about if I see it on my reel. My line. Fish on my line. Thanks, Bluefish. I try. I've got a mix of outfit pieces on. Hair hurts. Oh. Your hair? Oh, your scalp. Follicles, the hair follicles. Yeah, video games to keep you awake. Video games. Video. Dang it, man. Chad. Stop it. I don't want you anymore, Chad. Grusian Cop. Chad, what did I freaking say? I don't want you anymore. No more, Chad. We're done. We're through. I'm breaking up with you. At least I can sell these fishies for months. What the bitch? Why does it do that? It goes through a phase where I feel like until I relog, any star thingy that I hook, it gets, I don't know, somehow taken away. Watch, it's gonna do it again. Oh, now it's a box, so it's not going to. But if it were a fish... If it were a fish... I get so bored fishing in the same spot, truly. I want to run around and fish in several places, and I wish I knew by heart what I needed from each place, and I could just, like, go around on a schedule. Fishing is okay until you have to sit in the same spot forever. I want to run around, man. With a bit. I don't know. I don't get to see. You're a bluefish. I'm gonna open up my popsicle after this fish. Slushy enough. Bitter about it. That would make sense. WhatTheFuck.com did come in here and give us some bitty bombs. For sure, for sure. good shower and have fun with Dens. Tisk tisk. That extra F. He's eternally offended now. That was the focus sound. Fishing actually doesn't really take much of your focus, does it? Makeshift bookshelf. And a garden chopper. I have both of those already, sadly. Why doesn't escape work? Waiting for a flame tongue ray, waiting for a flame tongue ray, waiting for a flame tongue ray, hey, 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 hey. Yeah, we gotta do some paleo catching up, that's for sure. At least we're not getting Chad anymore, right? Or we've only done these Crucian carp. My witchy aura kind of looks like water. The drop of that popsicle went straight to the back of my throat.
You know what else went straight to the back of her throat?
Ayo. Jack is back. Another Chad. All right, Flame Tongue Ray, I know you're in there, and I know you want a piece of this cake. Come on, come take a little nibble. Cake, 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 cake. Is that an auto pop? Yeah. I ate 3. It was part of my snack, but now I'm cold and now I kind of want some hot tea. Yeah, Otter Pops are the goat for summertime. Strawberries? What about strawberries? Strawberries are cute. Oh, you said you wanted a snack. Yeah, well, I ate Otter Pops and some cookies, and I have Cheez-Its for my snack. I don't have strawberries. I didn't get any this grocery trip, sadly. Flame Tongue Ray, I am this deep into the day. Ain't no way you're making me wait all day. I've got more fishing to do. I got other fish to catch. I was gonna say fry, but maybe that wouldn't make sense. I'm not gonna fry you. You're actually gonna go as an offering to the temple gods of the Elven. So I don't know what your fate is, but your fate lies beyond this pond. So frickin' come out here, you little bitch. Yeah, I like strawberries too. I've just been getting them a lot, so I just wanted a little break, you know. I decided to get... I have apples that I need to finish, so I decided not to get any more fresh fruit. But I have like snacking peppers. Snacking peppers are good. Girl, I'm gonna use all of my freaking stupid ass glowworms on this ding dang lake. River, whatever the heck. I feel like the other fish might be easier to get. Maybe I should give this one a rest. I'm glad your focus lasts a long time for fishing, though. That's good. Maybe I should go talk to Einar while it's still day. I don't know. It does say morning and day, so maybe when it turns evening, I'll go run to Einar. Which I would assume would be like 4 p.m., 5 p.m.? 3 right now. Okay. A couple more Palian hours of fishing for this ding-dang flame-tongue ray. Carp. How am I catching these Kenley's carp? Apparently these are like yellow quality. Does that mean rarer or something? I don't know. Those must be rare, but not epic. Would be my guess. Okay. Oh, that person's going straight in the water. It's always a bit Monka-esque. They went straight in the water and then they disappeared. Where did they respawn to? I feel like we should be listening to some song requests or at least a hype playlist while we do this. Need some conversation starters. Pretty chilly. Hit the button. I started with like 75 glowworms and now I'm down to 30. catching these same old boring fish. Like it's time to crack open our Cheez-Its. See if I can do this one-handed. It's going all right, Jeff. We're trying to get these ding-dang rare fish. We need some good energy manifesting. Good karma, good luck. Something along those lines. I have the mountain one. The island one is really cool, though. I kind of wish I would have chosen that one. You get to see little previews before you purchase. Meowie.
Hey.
Okay. Are they catching a giant... That's not a giant goldfish, was it? That kind of looked like a giant goldfish. That's another one I need. They must be using different bait. That's the sunfish. Never mind. I really wish your UI wouldn't go away when you're fishing. I want to be able to see the time and the chat. Is it evening now? Yeah. Okay. Now... I guess we can just go this way. Let's go talk to Einar. Mm. No, the giant glowfish is one of the... Or, why do I keep calling it a glowfish? Glowworms? Goldfish? Oh my god. The giant goldfish is one that I need to catch.
Are you here for your validation of emotions?
I am, Ionar. I am. Do you need something? Fisher Company. I already have that. Cool. I fixed the lockdown protocol. $50 of them when the game was bugged. Wait, you can catch them in Bahari? Isn't that because you were trying to get the sashimi recipe? Oh, interesting. Now we may uncover the facts behind this mysterious missive. Hekla has offered to accompany us to our destination. I anticipate that she wants to help welcome this Galder to Kilima as she did with you. We will meet you at the temple. I have encircled the appropriate location on your map. Cool.
I hope you have received what you require.
Did I uncheck that? No, okay. Giant goldfish. Giant Kilima stingray. And the storm ray. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Storm ray? What? Oh, that says Bahari Bay. Wait. Giant Kilima stingray is that one. Wait. I need 2 of those? 2, 3. 4. There should be 4 fish here. Okay. Oh! No, I'm looking at the bee as a fish. I'm stupid. I gotta chop trees for that bee. I think during morning and day. Is the... Wait, the daily rummage pile? Always spawns in like a perfect line. Okay, let's run back actually. Let's put a leaf hopper hills. And go up to find the rummage pile. I need to find those medallions too. Okay. Rummage pile, where are you? See, I feel like it's just a little on the dark side at night. I'd like to have a flashlight. Hey, rummage pile? Nice. Heat root? One heat root, that's all I get? Bro, where are these freaking recipes? Okay. Medallion locations. Or can I just go all medallion locations? Hmm. I guess that would be something I would look up in the movie. Hmm. I guess we can go up to Mirror Pond and fish for the giant goldfish because that doesn't seem to have a daytime or nighttime thing. Just say all day? But does that mean like the entire clock or all day? Kind of spooky. Guess we'll use the rest of our glowworms here. Oh my goodness. Really? A mottled goby. Oh yeah, the paleo coins, Martha, are like anything for cosmetic items. So any sort of cosmetic change, whether it be like outfit, landscape, tool skin, pet, that's all gonna cost real muns. gotta make their money somehow. Mm-hmm. The shadows. Are the keys sticky? Snapchatting for just ringtones. Stalking catfish? I don't think I've ever caught that one. Focusing up. What's wrong with me? Another makeshift blanket. Nice. that time where I gotta tip the bag into my mouth because all the delicious crumbs are at the bottom. Here we go, another bag of Cheez-Its down the hatch.
Ha.
Sometimes when the bag is a weird shape, I like hold some of the crumbs behind, and then they all fall out, but miss my mouth and like get into my eyes. Someone should make a compilation of all the Cheez-It boxes I finished during the stream-a-thon. Kit ate how many boxes of Cheez-Its during 2024? Click here to find out. Cheez-It sponsored win. Come on, Cheez-Its, I've been repping you for life. Oh, giant goldfish. Oh, giant goldfish. Won't you bite my line? Bite my line tonight. Oh, giant goldfish. That water has green swirls in it. It's a pond. Ponds have green stuff. Still gonna make the Cheez-Its cooking stream? Yeah. The chicken Cheez-It chicken tenders. Someday when I feel like cooking extravagant stuff like that. Gotta be in the mood for it. I definitely knew this week wasn't it. Original cheddar jack, white cheddar, and extra toast. I like extra toast. And white cheddar, I guess. I mean, when it comes down to it, I don't dislike any Cheez-It flavors, but I think the ones with the powdered flavor on them aren't as good as original or toasty, or the white cheddar ones are an exception though, because those are a different recipe entirely. I feel like the other ones with powder flavor are regular Cheez-It recipe, and then they sprinkle powder flavor on. I feel like all day means day, not day and night. In Paleo Santos, or are you just saying, like, in general, to you, that's what it means? This is why I don't have all of the fishing done in this game, because fishing is not the most fun thing to do in the game. It's just not. Gotta have some distractions. But it must have hit like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. or something. Yeah. I've been out. Oh. Really? Hecla and Gina start walking around at 3 in the morning? That's insane. Well, the type of fish changed, and Gina and Hecla started walking. I thought it was like morning, but it's only 3 a.m., 3:30, almost 4.
Calico boy. Calico boy are like calico teeth. Speaking of teeth, they're licking their water. He's gonna drink. Yeah. Another little mud minnow. Another little mud minnow boy. I still don't know what the magnifying glass means next to someone's name.
I'm almost wondering if that means that they're a chef. But why would they choose that icon? Oh, you know what? Did my fish change because I ran out of bait? My bait swapped? Is that what the deal is? Might be. I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Which means I'm done fishing here until we can get more glowfish. Well, I know there was something with no bait. Glowworms, glowworms, glowworms. Without bait. Glowworms. Glowworms. Literally everything is glowworms except for Kilima Rivers without bait for a rainbow trout. For real, how have I not caught a freaking rainbow trout? A normal rainbow trout. I haven't caught one. Ah, rainbow trout. Let's see if I can request it. Probably easy to get though. Also seeing if I had anything else. Is this considered the river, do you reckon? Fishing. Common. Ah, they're still fun. Rainbow trout. Oh. You can catch them. You have rainbow trout? It's probably an easy one to catch, but I always need trout. I should just start catching them more. I didn't realize these ones took no bait. Oh, you mean the bait? I indeed would love more, yes. But I think I can only request 5 at a time. So I'd only be able to get like 3. I'm gonna have to start making a bunch. Which I might look up the best way to make glowworms. Like the least amount of money lost when turning food. Like, I've heard that apples are really, really great for glowworms, but also apples sell for a butt ton. So I don't want to waste all my apples. Then secured. Nice. Love me some bins. Ace Camus. Hi, Northman. One day I'll play this game. After the Once Human seasonal reset. Rainbow trout. Aww. Look at him. He's just a little rainbow. Going burr. Across the sky.
Raw veggies? It's raw. Why not cooked? You didn't want to cook your veggies? Gotta do the cooking by the booking. Or it will end up crazy. Cucumber? Oh, cucumbers. Oh, I wouldn't cook cucumber. Tomatoes. Oh, you're eating tomatoes. Tomatoes. Nice. All right. Is this your last harvest? It better be, because I'm freaking done with ya. Just kidding. I'm going to plant more of you. But I really want to be able to move these plots. Oh, this guy's got one more. Frick. All right. Finally move these. Inventory full. Really? Really? Put these furniture pieces away. I am gonna keep some of these fishies. I at least want like 5 of each non-starred. Prism trout! I do have some prism trout! Yo, what the heck? I need one of those right now for a quest, actually. Hard to catch, harder to catch.
Beluga.
Beluga. 10. Oh. Forgot right click is take whole stack. Left click is take some. Okay, I think the rest I can sell minus the top row. Hopefully I don't have those.
So many numbers.
Okay. There we go. Horse. Yay! Is there a way to up the value of your fish? Or is it just like you sell them and that's it? That's how it is. My inventory is not full. Don't lie to me. Gosh, I keep going over here for chests. Should have put those away when I had the chance. Really? See, like, I get one? One? That's ridiculous. Feels like so much money gone to waste. Sashimi and throw that into the glowworm farms. Oh, I guess sashimi is actually very, very
a good idea because it just takes raw fish. Hi, Timbo! Timbo has been coming in here specifically to see if you're here, Jeff. He's been waiting to catch you. I didn't know about that, Timbo. Oh, I didn't know about that. Poggy, someone gave me a rainbow trout. Oh, but that's the right one. That's okay. Say surprise. Oh, would it be under equipment? It would. What is this new Snapchat sound? I don't like it. It's scary. Literally just changed today. I don't like it. It's like boom, boom, boom. But like, you know, anxiety inducing. From a scary movie or something. Well, I guess I should, okay, let's move the plots together. Well... I am gonna do the thing that I sent to you, Jeff. That's how I'm going to try to make some muns. So this is the layout of someone's garden. Okay, so they do have trees still. So we can definitely still pop some of those in. How's my lot so big? It's not bigger, but I have a landscape applied. With this nice view. Yeah, my lot's not bigger. It just appears bigger. It doesn't have, like, this is bigger, but you can't build on this space. It's just empty space. It maybe feels bigger, though, because I have my house pinned up all the way against the edge of the lot on this side. But yeah, I kind of wanted it to feel like that, rather than putting the house right up at the front, making your lot feel small. I wanted the view to be seen. But I don't know if my house should go on that side or on that side now. I feel like that side might be more open. And it might look better, but I think the house opening up, like having a porch back here, next to this makes so much more sense. I kind of just wish that they would make the whole plot placeable with things. Like maybe structures can only go on the grid. But then like I want to be able to put some chairs and like a picnic blanket over here right next to the water. I think that would be so cute. Also, I thought this whole area, like over here to the right, was going to be a different area. Like on the regular plot, there was like a path going off here that was Bahari Bay, some sort of secret over here, and then another secret over here. But now, for the landscapes that they've come out with, it just seems like Bahari Bay for me is this way. No, Dennis, you gotta fix it. You gotta get back on the paleo grind, Dennis. We need more paleo pals. Oh, isn't this so fucking cute? Look at my health. It's a freaking witch's broom. Come on, that's cute as heck. That's so cute. You can't tell me this is not cute. That's so cute. True. Jeff should do piano streams again. Tell him to do piano streams. But yeah, I am going to visit him in a couple of weeks. I'll be going to Europe and taking over his setup to stream. If you're on Steam as an admin, so you didn't get it. It's so weird. Yeah, I kind of wish I was on the OG launcher. The OG launcher has 0 issues for me. And, like, I miss... Mouse wheel used to scroll your hotbar. It doesn't on Steam. That's broken. So if I want to, like, use anything or place anything, I have to bring it down to this. Like, I have to manually drag it down. I miss being able to drag. But I also want my hours to be logged through Steam. You know what time the War Within releases on the 22nd? I believe it says on my calendar if you can see it that far in advance. I'm not sure. If you do !Cal, can you see? I put down what time it releases. European time, your time. 'Cause that's where I'll be. Why is that one bugged? Yeah, I think the actual Paleo launcher is the most stable. The Steam one has some issues. Sadly. Okay, we need rice. Bok choy! Bok choy! I'm probably not going to be able to do this all in one go at first. Bulberries. And apples. So it's supposed to go... apple here. Then you're supposed to alternate. Well, okay. Rice. Fuck, I already messed it up. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. Wait, I might be able to fix it. Can we rotate these? Big brain. Big brain ideas. Rice. 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 Royce. I sound like I'm saying Royce. Like Patty's Royce. Royce. Royce! Does it say it? I might have to check my actual calendar that goes that far in advance. So early access starts on the 22nd at 12 a.m. CEST. Wait, the 23rd. Sorry. So 22nd night, 23rd morning, 12 a.m. Right there. That's when early access releases. So I would be able to play it the 23rd day. And then it releases for people who didn't buy the extra expensive early access pass on the 26th. I don't know what. I guess I didn't put that. Bok choy! Bok choy! Let's see how many bok choys I can plant. I don't know if I'm going to be able to plant very many, to be honest. So I think I'm going to prioritize the ones around the rice first. Yeah, I'm gonna do those first. And then, so that I can make some glowworms, I think I'm gonna put another tree here. I have the space, so why not? And then, I am actually almost out of carrots, and carrots grow fast. So I might do some carrots along the way. Carrots. I don't have any carrot seeds. Time to turn all those into seeds. Yo, I'm like running out of wheat too. What the heck? I guess I haven't really been, you know, farming. I've stopped and I've just been cooking to keep up with focus. So, you know, over time, that indeed gets dwindled down. Alright, they're all watered. Let's hope it makes me some muns. What is this one?
Harvest boost.
No fertilizer. Bok choy.
Bok choy. Harvest increase. So bok choy must be the money makers. OG launcher crashes too. What the heck? Reach out to the devs and ask them to make you a specific launcher just for you. Just for you. Show them the logs, Tennis. Show them the logs. You have a Switch? You could try playing it on Switch. You have a Switch. The controls honestly aren't the easiest to get used to at first, but Jeff has been swapping back and forth between Switch Palia and PC Palia, and he says it's not so bad once you get used to it. Yeah, it is on Switch. It's just not as optimized. Like, it doesn't look as pretty. It runs a little bit stutterier in my experience. And the controls are a little clunky still. Just because they're not fully optimized for Switch. But if you're looking to get into it on a comfy console experience, and, you know, if it's your first time anyway, you might not even think it's clunky. I just prefer PC in any aspect. And when I, you know, like, had PC experience with Palia prior and then tried to go to Switch, I was like, this doesn't feel very good. But it could feel totally fine for someone who doesn't have PC experience. I feel like it used to be better than it is now. Last time I played, it was pretty choppy. Interesting. Interesting. I would wonder why it would get worse. Oh yeah, you know what else I need to do? I need to craft a bunch of those furniture pieces. That's how I was going through my stuff. Never crafted. Yeah, we got some stuff. Not very many paleo cores there, so probably not gonna be able to craft. Woohoo! Yeah, already need more. More pallium and more flow wood. Industrial kitchen pantry. I'm gonna craft it. I'm almost done with the industrial furniture set. Oh, nice, I am. You crafted every industrial decor item. Jeez. Was it not there for some reason? Paltech stuff. Got that. It is a little bit like a loft. I would indeed agree with that. Bro, crafting furniture eats through your focus. Oh my goodness. Hey, Jensen! What's up, what's up? Yeah! Hello, Mincemew. I'm out of bronze already? Or copper? Bronze. What am I, a noob? Yeah, apparently. Copper? Copper. Copper! Copper!
that movie. Figured out how to make it not crash. Oh. Oh? Brandon! How is you? Quality up fertilizer? I've never crafted that. Ranch house coffee table. We can do that. Woohoo! Armchair. An armchair. Need more copper. Is that Kittspresso? This one? Some days. Some days I am. Wait, another mirror? Ravenwood mirror? What? I have that mirror. Did I purchase it? What a freaking Nimrod I was. Hey, yo, what the... This is... Really? I've totally crafted that. Don't lie to me. Ooh, concrete pavers, though. Let's craft a few of those. Take that and shove it in your spank bank. I dare you. My eyes are extra watery today. Oi. Oi. Is this Kittspresso? This right here? This one is. This one is. This one is for sure. Okay, I guess I am gonna need to craft this in order to get the whole set. Oh, wow, ni na no. That's cute as fuck. I'm crafting it right now. Number 32,156. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, all of this looks cute. This one? A rock stack? Such cute. Much awe. Picket fences? A pergola? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. What is this? I want this, but I'm curious about this. A nice little lamp. Lamp. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of those too. Oh, focus. And there's a small one. Okay, I'm curious about this. Chimenea? What? What the fuck is a chimenea? Guess we're about to find out. Kind of looks like a grill, like those little weird grills in The Sims that are like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I can't. I need copper. Copper. Wow, I can't believe no one named that movie. It's Fox and the Hound, guys. Fox and the Hound. Come on. Don't disappoint me like that. You guys know Fox and the Hound. Hi, Bailey. Oh my god, was that a wolf? Ravenwood Pantry. Let's get her crafted. Look at this bed. Yeah! Silk bed? It's gonna cost me some rare silk. Ooh. That's the partition? No way. We get those for... I thought we couldn't craft the wooden partition. Bro, I bought like 6 of those when I was rich. Because I was under the impression we would never be able to craft them. And this was my favorite partition wall. Great. Furniture making is now level 2. 22.
Blue 22.
This is a nice wall shelf. I like that. I like that one. Yeah, it's a good one. A little purple armchair. Cute. When are they just gonna come out with a search bar? So I can just search up great. Stuff like that. A dining chair. Wait, do these take silk? Oh, that one didn't. This one took leather. I know what this is already. Yeah! Yeah! We're gonna have to go out and get more materials. But I guess that's a good thing. Because I'm gonna have to cut down a shit ton of... I'm gonna have to deforest Kilima to get this freaking dumbass bee. This game is ripping off Tetris? You think so? How dare they? You should sue them, Janston. How's day 208? It's going. It's going. I'm glad to be playing this game because I haven't really played this game in quite some time. This game used to be my favorite thing on the planet. Day 208 is ripping off day 207. I can't even tell which day is which anymore. They're all the same. They're all the same to me. Okay, that is all the furniture that we can currently craft. I just need a bunch of Pallium stuff. So when we're in Bahari, we're gonna run to every flow tree and Pallium shout out there is. Because we need it. We just crafted some cute stuff, though. This freaking pergola. I bet this is cute as fuck. And these pavers? Just you wait. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, heck yeah. We can freely place these. Oh, I love that. And they're different. I really like that. I really do. I really do. That's gonna be heckin' cute. It's just a little sample, though. Okay. I need to repair my tools first before I go, actually. Do I have repair kits made already, or do I need some? I do have some. Let's make sure everything's fully repaired. Let's head on over to Bahari. For the evening. It's 8:39 p.m., which means we'll be able to catch the Flow Grove, which is free, like 5 flow trees. So that's a good thing. I just need to make sure that I remember to go at you know, midnight. Or pay attention to the call outs. Maybe I'll move my camera over here so you guys can help me keep an eye on the chat. Or like up here. I'm getting some crampers. Oh, I was like, they changed the entrance. I kind of forgot I came out of the side entrance. The back entrance. Over by Tamila's house. You know what else came out of the back entrance? You had to rate Mint Miho 1 out of 10. What would you give her? A solid 7 out of 5. Oh. Bounced. Oh yeah, I didn't check to see if I had... I have 60 smoke bombs. Catch some buggies. Wow. That's off the charts, man. Sheesh, what can I say? I know a looker when I see one. And boy, do I see one. Equivalent to 14 out of 10. Quick maths. Wow, I'm proud of you, Jinston. Look at that little brain go. Big brain, excuse me. Look at that big brain go. Hey, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just a compliment. It's okay. Okay. Mint is all yours. No competition. I freaking love Tamila's house. When are we gonna get to have a pop-out window like this? Seriously, that's gotta be a house extension coming soon. A big, big bay window like this, like Tamila's. I want it. Tamila, I came all the way to your stupid house and you're not even here? Such a bitch. Hi, Jonathan. Too scared to rate me? Oh, if you had to rate Janston 1 out of 10, what would you give him? Answer does not compute. System shut down. I'm doing well, Jonathan. Just trying to get caught up in one of my favorite games. You know the vibes. She's scared. I was trying to think of a clever, witty answer, but I'm not good at clever, witty answers. I'm only good at being nice. Too nice sometimes. Why did I just pickaxe that? Check can gather failed. What? Oh. Whoa. Okay, we gotta pay attention for pallium. Flow trees. Look at this little flow tree. I saw someone running over here. Are they gonna see it too? Hey, you. Hey. Nope, I think they're teleporting home. Oh well. Free flow trees for me. Oh, see, look, there's a flare over there. We want to run to those. Bro, I changed my auto run. We gotta run to those. It could be a flow tree or it could be pallium. We never know. Neiman! What's up? I'm changing Jonathan's rating to a 9.5. Damn. Jonathan, you're doing so good. Pallium! Let's go. That's what we came for. The cramps. Got a chokehold on. Amethyst. Oh, shit. Hi, Sydney. Guys, listen. If someone was making a jerking off compilation of your sneezes, wouldn't you try to make your sneezes weird too? It's my only goal in life. To just make it weird. Loudy McSneezerton. That was wilder than a dad sneeze? Exactly. That's the point. That's the goal. I thought someone was redeeming random scream. I guess you'll never know, huh? I have way too many of these, but they're so cool to pick. Oh? Hey, yo, come back here. You're mine. You're mine. Give me that juicy silk. Oh, forget me not flower. No silk. No silky milky. Damn. Yo, someone's back to me. It just likes to make sure we're awake. That too. We can't be having a sleepy chat. Sleepy chat is only allowed to be sleepy when the streamer is sleepy. And guess what? I'm not sleepy. Not today. What's that sound? Is there a chest up there? Oh, penis. What is that sound? This is just where that... I know where this is. Oh. What the heck is this? Rigged. Platinum Final Fantasy 16 recently on PS5. Wait, Final Fantasy has ratings? I didn't know that. That's news to me.